Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Ruined City, and more particularly this Manticore's Den. I hope that you are doing as well as you reasonably can this particular week, but that you've all taken care of yourselves. Alright, so you might have to forgive me a little bit tonight. The brain it's braining. It's just braining real slow. It's really trying its best here. But the intention, anyhow, is that tonight we are going to do one last demo from the whole Next Fest demo set. But this one in particular is in VR. And then after that, we'll be getting back into Half-Life Alyx for however long it feels like we can go. But yeah, not too much to speak of in anything that has happened between our last meeting and this one. Did have to venture out beyond the den just a little while yesterday, but in doing that, it does take a little bit of planning and extra expenditures of energy. So, as I said before, the brain's braining real slow, and that's pretty well why. In any case, yeah, as I have now announced once previously on stream and out on Blue Sky now as well, our official date for the 3D debut is intended to be December 4th, which is a Thursday. There will be some neat surprises. At least I hope you find them neat. Then, of course, we do have the Hot Ones lineup that you'll be able to get me to move up to the next level of as we go along. And I will be doing a particular vocal cover of a song that I very much enjoy. I know that's a little cryptic and nondescript, but I don't want to spoil anything if you're not already privy to what that particular title is. Yeah, it's finally happening after like almost 2 years of me saying, "Hey, it's coming." It's finally fucking coming. With a definitive date, no less. Pending any other world-altering events that occur, obviously. Yeah, so our first game of the evening, again, it is just one last demo and then back to Half-Life Alyx. But our demo is a little VR game called BattleGroup 2 VR, where you take the role of a military captain commanding a fleet of ships in space. You train your other captains, battle enemies, mine trade, hunt, grow your fleet, upgrade, the whole shebang. Caught my eye, just happened upon it at a whim in the list of demos from this past Next Fest. And I'm hoping that it turns out pretty well. It seems very involved, I guess would be the term. And it is a little bit of a real-time strategy game. So those can hit a tricky sort of block between being overly involved and too difficult and being, I suppose, cognitively easy enough to process, that it feels like it pushes you a little bit, but it's not overwhelming. But that is a hard line to kind of tread. But it's not going to do us any good sitting here just talking about it. So how about I go ahead and get us ready. You will hear some scuffling in the background because I do have to move a few things around in order to reorient us for VR setup. But hopefully not too loud. So please just hang tight for a few minutes for me. I'm going to do my best to make it quick. In the meantime, though, chat, how has your week been? Have you been able to get up to anything interesting? And you will hear my mic move over momentarily. I probably sound a little further away. We're getting there. We're getting there. The difficulty when you're moving between headsets is sometimes your PC just will not accurately label a damn thing. And you just kind of have to do your best. So we will test that out momentarily. Hopefully everything has moved over as intended. And all our levels are looking green. Excellent, excellent. You will have to pardon me, I do have an occasional hiccup that is coming through. It's looking good. Almost ready. Just have to get the actual game open, and then we can let the first person stabilizer on, and I can bring you guys in here. And yes, I probably should have done most of this beforehand, but again, the brain is braining real slow today. And behold, chat, you probably hear me entirely too well now. We're getting there. Alright, let's go ahead and recenter. Tighten it a few more notches. Good to go there. Alright, let's move on over to the big screen, shall we? Alright, does this bring you guys in? No. Let's try that again. Interesting. Okay. Let's just see here. Okay. Well, I can see it, but you guys cannot quite yet. My apologies. Hang tight. Why do you not wish to render for me? Are you all able to see this at all? It's a very neat setup at the very least. But I am not able to see it on your screen. So... Hmm. My apologies whilst we get through this. Yeah, we do need to change categories now, don't we? And... Lovely. Okay, well, we might have to just go without the first-person stabilizer because it does not seem to want to work for y'all, unfortunately. So let me see if I can do this for you. Okay. Well, my apologies. It will be a slight bit more, probably jarring, a little bit more shaky. I will just try to do my best to keep it a little bit more stable today. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go ahead and get back into the game, shall we? Now that you guys can see. All right. This is certainly a style of art. You know what? Sure, we're going with 46 here. Hello, game? What was that? Okay. Recommended. This game is complicated. You don't say. Quad Bay Combat Flag Carrier. We will see about that. Hey, Valid, welcome in. How you doing? We're just now getting started with our VR demo. I'm still trying to make sure that everything is actually somewhat visible for you, but it's been a time already. Congratulations on getting your first. And a stretch, I got you. Let me go ahead and get that hydrate first, though. Slight bit harder whenever there's a VR helmet on. Okay. Now here is the thing. Are you guys able... I don't think you can hear the in-game stuff, can you? There we go. All right. And now the stretch. You know what? Fuck it. Stretch again, because we can do it in VR. But yeah, I have a feeling that there's a particular way that this training mission is going to go, considering that the fleet instructor is literally named Kobayashi Maru.
First, let's get you familiar with the main interface. It is accessible at the top menu. Alternatively, on your left controller, press the Y button to bring up the main menu. Here you have access to all the fleet command options. The most important will be the holomap. Open that up now.
Okay.
Excellent. You are able to press a button. We are off to a good start. This is the holomap. It is your
Okay.
primary tool for navigating the operations area. Use thumbstick press to recenter your map to your flagship or current selection.
Okay, which thumbstick press do you want? This one over here. Okay.
This is your flagship. A big box of armored neosteel keeping instant death out, and you comfortably inside. The map can be moved around by holding grip on either controller
Underpaid.
and moving
Okay.
your hand to adjust the position. Try this now.
Standing by.
Proceeding to nav point. On station.
Oh. Alrighty then. Right, the map can be moved by holding the grip. My bad, I didn't realize that that was what you were going for.
You can rotate, zoom and move the map by using grip hold on both controllers. Using thumbstick up down will quick zoom in and out. Understanding the map and the map is populated. In front of you will be a display of the ship's
Wasted
information,
talent, okay.
such as health and shield strength. There are multiple tabs on the side for different information.
Hey, Ducky, welcome in.
In a moment. You can change where selected information.
Congratulations on getting second.
Settings menu. Select next to continue. Two. One of the main functions when viewing a ship you control is power allocation.
We're doing some.
Control
Ow.
power between your ship's subsystems
Hey now.
for emphasis on
You fucking watch it.
defense
Alright?
or speed.
You watch it.
Set the power settings of your flagship to engines now.
Alright, now you're just being rude. What? Why do they have the wrist wobble instead of your fingers? That's just goofy looking. Okay. Alright. I'm fucking watching you.
Affirmative.
To
Max
move your
engine
ships,
subsystem.
hover over your target ship and hold trigger to drag out to a new destination. While holding, you can use thumbstick up down to adjust the distance of your pointer. Releasing the trigger will issue the move order.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to nav point.
Moving your ships will need to be second nature if you intend to survive. Before we head to the firing range, we need to equip your very
One more as a treat. Fuck you.
and weapons depot that you can use to pick up weapons and munition boosters. Find it
Alright,
off
alright.
your flagship to transfer the supplies.
Proceeding to nav point. Docking with station.
I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to fly in such a manner, but there's our space station. We are making a weird trajectory. Oh my god. Hello?
Aligning with docking point.
Are you? I feel that was definitely a computer-aided docking there. Alright, let's
Supplies have been
bring you back down here.
To view your inventory, fleet details, customize your ships, open the main menu, and access the fleet manager.
Okay. Hold trigger over a unit under your control to track it out. Yep, we got that part. Okay. Let's move our map a little further away. That's a tad disorienting. Okay. Main menu. Fleet management.
Here you can manage your fleet in all its glory. Each ship can be customized.
Tactical
with equipped
babysitter. Okay.
Let's get those turrets mounted. Open up the ship's roster, select your flagship, and inspect to view its loadout.
No captain assigned. I'm the captain, damn it.
As you can see, your flagship is unarmed. Not very useful in combat. You can move, rotate, and scale the the ship layout like you would the holo map with grip on either controller. Each slot has its own type and size requirements, so only certain modules can be used. Select the empty
Okay,
weapon
interesting.
slots on your ship and mount the new equipment you received.
Okay, we got our two basic options. A light cannon turret, and a light cycling cannon turret. Alright, we have one good weapon anyhow. Those are exactly the same. Let's rotate this guy. Mount up the other one. Oh, you guys actually gave us a front cannon? I'm genuinely shocked. Shield piercing beam. Oh, okay. You didn't give us a new main cannon, you just gave us something to mount up top. Well, we can work with that too.
Now your ship is in fighting condition. Let's make sure you have the supplies loaded to keep it that way. Open the inventory summary panel. Your fleet has limited cargo capacity as shown here. Overcapacity will begin to slow your fleet down. You can enable or disable the use of consumables here. They can be spent to boost damage, recharge shields, or repair the ship, among other things. Make sure the boosters you received are enabled for use. Let's head over to the firing range for everyone's favorite part, combat training. Open the main menu and select the sector map.
Okay, Kobayashi keeps on cycling his own title in the midst of all of this tutorial bullshit. This man has maybe a little too much time on his hands. Okay, sector map. Alright, where are you needing me to go here? Main menu, sector map.
This should look familiar if you didn't sleep through your astrocartography classes.
Might have.
Sector map is
Just
your
saying.
navigation tool for
Just
moving
telling you.
about the galaxy. You can move it about as you would the holomap. Select the firing range and use engage warp to travel to the new location.
Yes, moving to location.
Take us there.
Head on to your lunches. Any acute sensations of dizziness or vertigo should pass in a few minutes. Vomit bags are located in the rear of the mess hall. I do not recommend using the bathroom during jumps. Things can get messy.
That is gross, but duly noted.
Everyone's favorite location, the firing range. I have set up a rust bucket to use as target practice. Let's get more hands-on with your flagship. Open the helm controls from the main menu.
Okay, helm.
The helm allows you to take direct control of your vessel. You will be able to manually manage your steering, power allocation, and fire controls. Adjust the controls to your comfort by pointing your controller at the center adjust and hold grip to move it around. You can also flip the controls to match your dominant hand preference by pressing the flip button at the center.
Okay, well, we have our target out in front of us in any case. The control stick here in here in the middle is a little strange, but we'll get through it. Okay, and we're gonna... Can we not move this map a little bit further out? Okay, sure.
Enemy frigate identified.
It is a little neat being able to see all of the surrounding areas being reflected here, though. Smidgen disorienting. Still making it work, though. What kind of distance do we need to close into? Literally this one? Get it inside our ring of operations, maybe? Alright, let's bring the thrusters down. And coast. Okay, do we need to move a little closer before you give us the next piece? Is that what you want? Okay, that should be inside of our effective range.
Yes, sir. Firing on target. Under attack. Target port side shield taken light damage.
How are we taking damage? There's nothing else out there. Okay, are we... We're definitely wearing it down anyhow.
Target hull integrity at 100%. Enemy setting fire priority weapon subsystem. Target weapon subsystem 75%. Enemy focusing fire on weapon subsystem.
That's a little funny. We can see the trajectory of our shots going past it as well.
Target weapon subsystem 50%.
Okay. It has 1 HP. Hold grip to reposition. Okay.
Everything should be very good. A sense of direction and spatial awareness is valued skill in space. On the sides, you will see 3 sets of levers for power control.
Oh my god, we are like 5 or 6 steps past this.
Allocation in finer detail. Set the engine power to max by using hold grip and sliding all the way up.
Oh, it's going to be a real short-ass burst doing that. I do not want to ram this rust bucket of yours.
Before engaging
Switching to
Your
default
gunners should automatically begin firing on the target if they are properly trained. Each ship has 6 shield arcs that absorb damage in all cardinal directions. Keeping pressure on a single shield arc is the most effective way to break through to deal hull damage. Easier said.
I think I might have broken it a little bit by being able to infer some other things first.
The damage. To have better fire control, you can set your weapons to manual overcharge. As your cannons fall silent, you will be building up overcharge. This stored energy can be used to boost your fire rate when you are in a prime firing angle. Ideally, you can unload all your weapons quickly at the weakest shield arc before they have time to rotate away. Use grip hold on the center steering handle and trigger to fire your weapons manually.
Okay, that kind of does make you feel like a badass, being able to do that. Alright, let's bring you back.
Real-world targets don't just sit there and wait to be killed. To make this slightly less embarrassing for you, I've activated the target's autopilot. Try to keep up and destroy it before it outmaneuvers your incompetence.
Okay, so we're giving chase now, and we are going entirely too fast. Holy shit.
Target F 75%.
Your first confirmed kill. Pity it wasn't shooting back, but a kill nonetheless. When a ship is destroyed, it will leave behind wreckage. This can be salvaged for...
Yeah, we definitely broke a few things.
Or, as I foresee, the inevitable case of one of your own ships exploding. You can rescue the captain and try to recover what you lost. Move near the wreckage to salvage it. It will take some time, so be sure to ward off any other interested parties.
Okay. Well, let's move in.
We're on site and starting recovery. Keep an eye out. Salvage is secured, ready to move.
Good trash work. You might survive after all. Now, you don't have much of a fleet with a single ship. To learn multiple ships by holding trigger near your fleet and sweeping your pointer over the desired ships to add them to the selection. You can then tell them to move to a common destination with a single command. Try this now.
Forming up with frigate.
Have multiple ships by holding your trigger near your fleet.
Awaiting orders.
Your trigger near your fleet?
Entering formation with frigate.
The IMC Flame Warden. Nice.
Yes, Commander. Entering formation with frigate.
Oh, move both ships simultaneously. Hold trigger on an empty space. Sweep the pointer over both ships.
Acknowledged.
Channel open.
Yes, sir.
Now
Navigating
that you
to
have multiple
destination.
ships, the global
Hey, there's our little friend.
panels will be of interest. They allow you to issue commands your ships at once. On the right, toggle to select all your ships. Then, on the left, order all your selected ships to balance power. These two panels will save you time when commanding a larger fleet. Currently,
Acknowledge. Balancing
both
power.
ships are acting independently. If we want a cohesive formation, we need to form a battle group. Select one of your ships and order it to follow your other ship as leader.
Okay. Let's move the map back over here for us. Alright, Flame Warden. Please do escort me.
Now form up with the lead ship. Selecting a member of a battle group will give you options on how the group behaves. Use the tabs on the hand menu to view formation settings. Set the battle group behavior to group. This will make the formation function as a single unit.
Okay.
Acknowledge.
Set the any member's power setting to weapons and observe the other group members copying the order. Move a member, and the rest of the battle group will stay in formation.
Okay. So then, let's go.
Standing by.
Navigating to destination. Nav point reached.
And
Transferring all
To remove
power
a
to
ship
weapons.
from a battle
there we
group,
go.
view the Formations tab again and select Leave Formation. You can also remove a ship by selecting it and ordering it to move elsewhere, but only if the behavior is not set to group. Try removing the new ship from the formation now.
Leaving
There is
formation.
another piece of junk I need scrapped. Find it on the holomap and get both your ships within fire
Alright,
range.
way the fuck back there.
Contact.
We're somewhat getting there.
Acknowledge. Entering formation with frigate.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's reorient ourselves here. Okay, and we...
Channel open. Acknowledged. Switching to default power state.
We need to go all the way. Let's see. There was a way to extend.
Acknowledge. Proceeding to nav point.
Look at us go, chat. We're getting there somewhat.
On station. Yes, Commander.
Standing by.
Channel open.
Alright, let's keep on moving.
Yes, sir. En route to coordinates.
One of these days we'll get there.
Enemy frigate identified.
Arrived at destination.
Alright, orient us
Acknowledge.
to that one.
Coordinates.
Select the enemy and take a look at the ship's data display. It is similar, but the distinction is that instead of power allocation, you can choose to focus damage to specific subsystems. Damaging them will reduce the enemy's fire rate, shield regeneration, or movement speed. Target the enemy ship's weapon subsystem now.
On station.
Look at that. Look at this tiny, cute holographic map. That's kind of adorable. If we didn't have to blow it up so big. We should probably move back a hair.
Roger, navigating to destination. On station.
Now let's see. No. Let me align us here.
Moving to location. Arrived at destination. Roger, en route to coordinates. At coordinates.
Yep, swing us around, bring the main gun down. Thank you. Select the enemy and take a look at the ship's weapons display. Okay. Crimson Pike.
To assign a target, select and drag out from your ship like you would for a move order, and release over the target. Order your flagship to engage the enemy ship now.
Okay. Yeah, this is a slightly complicated one for sure, but I think it's one of those that you could probably lose yourself in once it finally comes out.
Engaging.
Depending on your equipment, ships can have special abilities that can be used in combat. Select your flagship and open the Active Abilities tab. Find the Lancer beam and activate it by using trigger hold on the button and dragging the targeting reticule onto the enemy ship.
Targeting Lancer beam.
Fire the main cannon.
Very good. You managed to aim your weapons and use your abilities without getting your entire crew killed. That's more than I expected. Maybe there's some hope for you yet. But don't let it go to your head, Cadet. I just showed you the basic.
This is the Imperium Guard. By authority of the High Command, you and your crew are ordered to power down your systems and prepare to be boarded. You are hereby being detained for associated treason against the Empire.
What is the meaning of this? These cadets are training under my guard. We will not comply to any illegal orders, as you are clearly in a PMC-governed sector. You have no authority here.
Failure to comply to direct orders have been noted. Full use of force is authorized against any resistance. You are coming with us, one way or another.
This is insane. I don't know what the hell is going on, but they are going to kill you. You must defend yourself. Remember what I've taught you.
Okay, well,
Commencing attack.
Target forward shield. Minor damage.
Affirmative, firing on target.
Forward shield still holding. Target F shield still holding.
Port side, light damage.
Attacking.
oh dear. Well, that's not good. All right, and we are back. My apologies, my lovely denizens. All right. Well, if you are still here, I do appreciate it. Needless to say, at this point, we are done with the BattleGroup 2's VR demo. I don't know if we were trying to possibly just run too many things at once to try and stream it, or if there was something that happened with the game's interactions itself. I don't know. But in any case, at this point, we are going to go ahead and move on over to Half-Life Alyx. Indeed, we are back. Congratulations on redeeming third. Yeah, we gave it our best shot. BattleGroup 2 VR was interesting, maybe a little overly complex, and perhaps a tad buggy. I don't know. I was getting ready to hassle you, but you were gone. Yeah. As I said, I don't know if it was just there were too many computations being done at the same time, or what the case was, but our demo crashed. So we are done, and we're moving back over to Half-Life Alyx here in just a second. Just getting a couple things up and running again for us. Just to make it a little bit easier for us to be able to communicate back and forth whilst I am in the midst of the game. Alright, your body is ready. Well, that's good to know. And thankfully, we at least know that the first-person stabilizer works on this one. For whatever reason, it would not work on that demo. Hydrate, I got you. I don't have the VR headset on just yet, so it's real easy to do a hydrate right now. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Let me try and get this thing up and running again. Hang tight for me, please. Alright, I should sound a little further away, but I will be back with you in just a second. Bringing the game up, let's go ahead and jump on over to the big screen. I know we are in the void, but we are getting there. Hang tight. I will not abandon you. We're just gonna get Half-Life second to get caught back up with us. Yeah, I'm gonna move chat back behind. Okay, it just doesn't want to let me. Okay, we'll hold on to that thought for a minute. We're getting there, I promise. There's just a whole bunch of things initializing in the background. Okay, we at least have a picture. That's progress. Okay, let me see if I can get us moved over properly now. I need to switch this audio over to. Yep, there we go. Okay. Bear with me for just another moment, chat. I promise we're getting here. Yes, I know that you believe that you have low GPU memory, but you do not. I promise. I absolutely promise, PC. All right. Dun-dun-dun. Ah, yes, my mysterious floating hand. All right. We're just gonna step over here for a moment, get ourselves reoriented. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Ta-da. So, as you can see, we're back. We're properly well and back. I'm really trying not to trip on any cords and fall to my death, because that would be embarrassing, especially to stream it live on Twitch. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? So, hopefully, y'all are doing pretty well this evening. Other than, you know, our little glitch in the system there. It's been interesting so far. Ah, yes, this feels much better already. Okay. So, last time around, we just finished up with the hotel. And I'm going to have to get used to these controls again. Okay. We're working on it. We're getting there. Smoothing in things out. Okay. Now, I believe last time there was some kind of doorway that opened up in this direction because we needed to get to the giant floating vault, which we saw from the hotel. So I think that way. And we had a nice little shootout here last time. Yeah, that thing. Now, how did they want us to get back over there to it? That is our other question. Because we're definitely not getting through this way. So, should we see about maybe this set of barriers? Stairwell. A lit up green door now. Can we actually damage these boxes in any meaningful way? Probably not unless we shot it. Okay, and how are we doing for health? 1 and maybe a quarter. I think it's probably time to use our bug friend. Sorry, little guy. Yep, nothing to see over there. Not a damn thing to see over there. Ooh, fabricator, though. Yummy grub juice. Well, you're not technically wrong. Alright. Like I said, still trying to get reoriented after our last escapade. Oh, hold on. You're not powered on, are you? Okay. Power puzzle, then fabricator. Fuck! Alright. Y'all got me there. That was a fucking good one. I did not expect that. Okay. We should probably... Can we cut the power again? Or is it just on now? Okay, yeah, no, you're just on. How about this? Okay, we rerouted that circuit, but that only puts it back over here. Son of a bitch. Okay, how about... Okay, that fed the circuit going back over here. What? Can I not turn you off? Nope. Okay, we're just going with a live electrical hazard here. Not how this should be done at all. Okay, where are you going to? Okay, that circuit is now turned. Okay, damn. After getting the piss shocked out of us 4 different times. I wonder if we could have taken a piece of metal and just made the connection. That just looks like a piece of rubber hose, so that wouldn't have done it. I guess it's a little late to be wondering about that now, though. Oh, well. Alright, fabricator puzzle. Okay. So, what about here? And then... Oh, where's the last one I'm needing to hit? Okay, we need to orient you this way. Excellent. Okay, we've got 36 resin. Can we enhance the combined weapon? Huh. We actually can. Laser sight or reflex sight. Adds a display that highlights tactical targets. I don't feel like that really benefits us that much. Now, the laser sight is a maybe. I believe we had a couple options left over here on the pistol, though. Namely, that laser sight. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Laser sight for the pistol or laser sight for the combine? Almost SMG type thing. I guess it's technically a machine pistol if you're getting real technical. But what do you think? Personally, I'm leaning a little bit more towards that laser sight on the regular pistol, just because that's always what I default back to. I think that's probably what we're gonna do. Yep. Take all of my resin. You rat bastards. I'm gonna trust that this is probably worth it, though.
Wow, my gun's looking pretty good.
Russ, come on. At this point, it's kind of our gun.
He noticeably didn't have anything else to say about that. You probably get more mileage out of the pistol one. Yeah, I felt the same way on that. Well, it's not 30 resin, but... or 35 resin, but one piece. Anyhow, we'll take it. Put you over here. Alright, I don't think... Oh, you cheeky dick waffles. That's a little funny. That right there, that's a little funny. No. Get out. Come here. There we go. That was a clever one. I'll give him that. Alright. So, this doesn't appear to be a full-on way out, because that's blocked off. This was just a little side depot for us then, so... Alright, back out that way. Is it time to go up and over? Kind of looks that way, considering there's a bunch of selectable boxes down there. I mean, they kind of look like almost vanilla Oreos. But if somebody has a better idea of what this particular snack might have been or is supposed to represent, please do let me know. Alright, you can't hide the resin from me. I knew it was there. Explosive barrel up there already, I see. Alright. Oh, it's crackers? Huh. I would not have bet on that. Yep. Definitely going to be a little bit of a firefight here. Let's see. Yep. Called it. Oh, no, you don't. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna need y'all to stay over there. Oh, shit. Alright, well, that was not ideal.
Alyx?
Well,
Still there?
screw y'all. I guess I could have done that better. Alright. Yeah, back it up. Oh. Can you tell I'm not maybe the best at firefights like that? And that it's maybe been a little bit. since I played this one. I'm going to go ahead and do this number right here. And nope. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, that went slightly better.
Com channel's gone crazy since we took out that substation. They know we're after the vault now. Whatever's in there, they really, really don't want us to have it.
Well, now I just want it more.
Now that's the spirit.
Oh, hell nah. We're not playing that game. I want your grenade launcher, damn it. Jeez. Can't have nothing nice around here.
Last 4 shells. Last 2 shells.
Can't have a damn nice thing. Is that maybe this? And I can definitely use it. Alright, do we have anything kind of tucked away? Can I... Nope, I cannot open the busted oven. Alright, fine. Alright, train is frozen in its tracks there, literally. I guess this closet was pretty much just to shield ourselves. Nothing to particularly find. Ooh, alright. I see you down there. Hold on. But can I... I don't think I can actually... Yeah, I can. Come here, you. Alright, come on. There we go. Certified loot goblin moments. Alright, where... Well, you're probably in that other room over here. As far as the power source. So, let's go ahead and mosey. Yeah, that seemed about right. Now, should we go up or down? Considering there was a mine, 2 mines. This seems kind of like main path territory up here. So then, what's in the basement? That is not guarded. Yep, that just about checks. Okay, anything else? Resin, brother. Y'all thought I forgot about that, didn't you? A little rapid movement up these stairs, but not too rapid, because we gotta pop another mine right here. More ammo top off. Lovely stuff. Yo, hold on. What is this? Why are you motorized? Is it the case that... I guess the case has to be that the contents need to be under constant motion or something to that effect. Anyway, I'm just theorizing. Not important. What's as important is this resin, brother? Yeah. That checks.
3 left.
Well, you know, we'll be ready for him here in a second. Oh. Hold on. Not leaving you behind. Okay, so probably either the balcony over there or the hallway down there. And if I'm stretching syllables weirdly, again, don't blame me too much. My brain is doing real good to operate right now.
Alyx? Alyx!
Wow. They fucked me up real fast, especially that guy right there. Alright. Okay, well, you know what? Keep it mildly interesting, and at least a little bit on theme. We'll go ahead and do 10 squats for those 2 deaths that we've already had so far. Alright? We'll do it. Alright. You guys can even see it real time because VR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's go ahead and reload this guy again. How does that hit me all the way over here? Other than it just being shrapnel. Whatever. Our little friend in the box. Okay. Well, fuck you. Fuck you out there, sir. I'm just getting torn up too fast. And that's going to be another 5 squats as soon as we load back in. And this time I'm just going to save after we pick up all the ammo and open the door, but just because we don't need to see that whole process yet again. You. Again, I probably should have backed up further. Oh well.
We left.
Okay, and we're saving right there. So we at least don't have to repeat everything. Are we good? Have we survived the encounter slightly? I'm sorry, it's so fucking satisfying to break this glass. Alright, load this guy back up again. Oh, wow, hold on. Look at that. That pure VHS goodness. Or I guess as is in this universe, AHS. Huh. All right. Fascinating. God, this world feels so lived in. As weird as a qualifier as that is. Like, it just feels like people used to live here not all that long ago. Urban exploration in a proverbial bottle. Oh my god, I can actually... Wait, can you turn the gas on? There's like a tiny motion. Right there. I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah, I don't think the gas has been on in a little while, but nonetheless, that's funny. Somebody was eating canned beef? Oh. Canned beef. Well, that's only a mildly terrifying jump. I'm hearing a few little noises. Guess that's our way out. Really wish I had that grenade still.
Russ, are they saying my name?
Yeah, that's not good.
Doubly not good generally when they give you a free hypo. Nope. No. Give me the resin. You guys know the rules. You can't hide it from me. That's just mean and cruel. Okay. Who leaves shotgun shells in the freezer? Just asking. Not even for a friend, just asking. Can we take the coat off the hook? That is one well-attached coat. Jesus. Yeah, that thing is not budging. Alright, whatever. Once again, saving just in case of shenanigans. Nope, 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 nope. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Okay. Don't know if there was anyone waiting on me, but they're not happy if they still were out here when that went off. Nope. What the fuck are y'all doing over there? Are y'all just shooting from bad angles? What are you doing? Yeah, that coat really was fucking nailed down. Oh, shit. Yeah, you were just shooting from bad angles. What the hell, man? Don't you know we're in a post-apocalypse setting? You don't waste ammo! Jeez! Why do you think I go scrounging through boxes and shit? A refrigerator without power is just a really expensive shelf. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Got ourselves a grenade. We're taking that. I think they had themselves a few head crab issues over here, and maybe that's why they were wasting a couple shots before they got to me. Well, there's your problem right there. There's no chain going from the handle down to the stopper. That's why your toilet's not working. Jeez. Am I stupid? Yes, probably. But at least I amuse myself. Okay. We've got a large vat of orange ooze and what looks like a two-handed spray nozzle gun. I can only assume we have further shenanigans afoot wherein we use this. More shotgun shells. We will definitely take those. Okay, what does happen if we pick this up? Can we pick this up? Ah, dang it. Okay, no. We're not allowed. Fine. You're just spoiling all our damn fun. No. No.
Last one.
Yep. You can perhaps tell, still readjusting a little slowly. Getting there, though. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Resin, brother. Okay, I don't think there's anything else back there for us. Why are you softly beeping at me? What is softly beeping at me? Fucking mine. Hold on. I wonder if this is gonna work. I bet it will. Let's use the dominant hand. Let's maybe use the dominant hand and toss a little softer this next time. Maybe throw something that doesn't necessarily break. Hey, look at that. Didn't even use the dominant hand. Just went for it. Ooh, yeah. Resin. Really? Alright, let's back up. That one's not going to work. Maybe something a little bit heftier. Would help if I could actually throw. Man. I'm really trying my best just to not waste a fucking shot on this stupid ass shit. Okay, that worked. I think. I don't think I took any damage from that. Supply closet, looking a little bit short on supplies. God, They have done this world so well. It feels like it is old and musty and damp here in parts, and you feel that from the atmosphere and the way that there's little particulates in the air that you can see. It's just the level of detail that they went through to reproduce this kind of experience is fucking wild. Okay, I don't want to waste a bullet or bust a TV, but I need to know if this works or not. Don't tell on me, chat. Oh my god. They know us too well. They know us too well. Wait, can I do a second? Okay, no. It's just one pre-programmed shot, I think, into the TV where it breaks the screen. Nonetheless, that's funny. Okay, we've got an offshoot over here. Main causeway. Okay, that's going to get us over into the next building, it looks like.
Oh, your dad's back.
Oh, thank God.
Russell! God damn, it's good to see you. Likewise. Oh, this is great. Honestly, I'd pegged your survival at about 4%.
You can thank that Vortigern. He got me back here in one piece.
Russell, put Dad on.
Resin, brother.
Dad, we just took down a substation.
Good. Because when they move this thing, that weapon's gone. We need to get it tonight.
We will. You still got that data pod, right?
I do. Russ, this thing's bio-coded. I'm gonna need the TLI.
Yep, it's right over there.
Okay, great. You good, honey?
For sure. You go ahead. I'll be fine, Dad. I promise.
Keep that promise. I'll get to work on the data pod.
That's usually a pretty good indicator. Shit is about to fucking go down. Oh no, I promise I'll be alright. Okay. If you say so. Okay, yeah, that is probably our next way. But we're gonna go over here first. Really? Look, I'm sorry I, shot you dead while you were fornicating with a dummy's head. My apologies, but, no. Alright, we got ourselves a free resin. As per always, let's follow the light. Because this is how developers like to work. As I have stated several times already. I was wondering where the hell you were gonna appear. All the way back behind us. Okay. Are we looking at another underground segment? I'm seeing some chewed up bodies down there. I wonder. Okay. Well, I saw a few sparks from over here. See? A few sparks. Oh well. Resin. More resin down there, brother. One of these days we'll catch it. Alright, before we go down there, though, I want to go over here. Check this room. I can't afford anything in this fabricator. Because I got like 6 resin. But I kind of want to solve the puzzle anyway, so we're going to do that. I'm sorry I like puzzles. You'd almost think I was a fucking sphinx instead of a manticore. Let's draw you there. Ooh, a little too far into it. Okay. And then you need to go down here. Okay. Then our beam needs to come all the way over here, so... Oh, no, we need to reorient you a little bit more. Turn. There we go. I can't afford shit. I just wanted to be able to do the puzzle. Okay, that's actually more resin than I thought we had, considering we just got the laser sight not that long ago. We still can't afford anything, but nonetheless. Really? Calm down. What do we actually have left on the shotgun? The double shot and the auto loader. Both very expensive. Yeah, like I said, we just kind of made that stop for no real reason, but I needed to know. Really? Primary target confirmed? Step out a little bit further, sir. I fucking dare you. 6 more shots. Let's see. All right. Feeling there's a purpose for us being able to cross over here. Why is there... Okay, chat, the music is very, like, music-y and Vortigaunt chanty over here. I don't know if you can hear that part. I have to assume that they're in these pods. There's definitely at least one head crab in there. I can hear it. I just can't see it. Alright, whatever. Moving on. Y'all are very dramatic over here. Okay, and we can't budge this door because there's boxes on the other side. Oh. Can we, though? Oh, okay, there's an off section over here. Can we make that jump directly over there? No, we have to get down first. Move through the pipe work. Are you serious? We can't even climb up there? Okay. Onward and downward, chat. Alright, they're already desiccated. I can still hear something moving around in here, so I'm sure that we're about to get ambushed by something.
Russ, how's Dad doing? Does he seem okay?
Oh, he's fine, Alyx. He's working away over there.
Good. Well, thanks.
Oh, he is missing a leg, though.
Yeah.
No shit.
He was missing a leg before.
Right. Well, it's still gone.
Thanks, Russ.
Wow. Okay, you know what? That works for us. Not sure why you would put up a hanging remote. You know what? I'm not gonna question it anymore. Let's let's grab our shit and get. Okay. Okay, let me put the gun away. Let's toss these over here. That's a lot of crackers. Yep, that checks. And we'll take that. You know, we're at like 1 3/4 of a heart. We're fine. Oh. Well, shit. No, I guess we're gonna go ahead and use it, because I am not giving up the grenade. Seems a little unhygienic to pull a med hypo out of a corpse and immediately use it, though. I'm just saying. And really? Come on. I can see you up there. We'll go around and get that in a second. Is there anything back down this way? I don't feel like there is. Oh, no? Okay, there might be, but I'm not sure that we're going to be able to move. Yeah, we can't move it because of that barrel. Okay. Again, the nice reminder view and kind of world building to, I guess, deepen your connection via the map. I'm sorry, yeah. Like I said, my brain is struggling to brain completely today. We're gonna get there. I just might be using too many or too few words. Risen though, brother. Okay, I don't think I really need to kill either of you. Other than you might be holding on to some ammo. I mean, we got like 70 shots. I guess we could go ahead and clear you guys out. Wait, is that... You do not seem like an explosive. You just seem like a very red bucket. Okay. Whatever. Okay, no items there. Eh, free clip. I'll take it. Oh.
Are you seeing that?
The Vortigons are taking down the substation.
Yes!
This might work.
Deploy technician teams to blocks 496477. Maintain priority.
Okay, chat, for those of you who do have vertigo, I will avoid looking down for the moment. But I want you to know, this is pretty as fuck. Just absolutely beautiful in its kind of desolate state. And that smoggy sort of sunset that I think we're going down into, beautiful. Just, it's really fucking pretty. I need to re-emphasize that at every possible moment that I can. And just for good measure, I'm going to toss that so I can open this door. Not that it should be necessary, but now we have that access. And jump. Okay, now we can jump back over. Hop over here, hop onto the scissor lift. Oh. Y'all are very musical around here. Okay, what do we need to do to open you up? Maybe this one first? Correction. That one first. Okay. I don't know why we were given that particular preview, but we just heard a turret somewhere in the background. So, you know, we'll take that under advisement. Not quite the same kind of wrench that I would like to be carrying. But we're going to take it just for shits and giggles. Alright, where are you posted up at? Oh, nope. You know what this is a good call for here, chat? Our little friend. Gonna let him pop off another set of rounds. And we're backing up. Did you just run off? You're not even gonna, like, try to peek the corner or anything? Well, I'm taking your fucking resin, alright? Jeez. Some of these guys. No class. Alright. We used our grenade finally, so we'll just hang on to this guy for the moment. That's not a great sign. I'm assuming that these guys got tore up by the guy who had... the guy who had the turret. Motherfucker, how far back did you retreat? Chat, I feel like we're walking into a little bit of an ambush. 'Cause this motherfucker, he's luring us back. I'm gonna fucking show you overwhelmed here in a second. Okay, I'm not supposed to square off with him. I understand now. Chat, another 5 squats for me as soon as we load back in. So what games have y'all been getting up to here recently? For me, it has been mostly just a lot of Pal World. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, you know, Pal World, a little bit of a big game, especially since I'm starting fresh. But it's kind of funny. They've already done one collab with Terraria. They're doing another one with, I think it's Inhuman, and they're not even technically at 1.0 release yet. And they've had multiple lawsuits with Nintendo, which I just have to give them more and more props for. Can I even see you to shoot you? No, I can't. Let's move into this corner. Okay. So we could technically kill him. We didn't have to keep following him. He just has a lot of fucking health. Well, I guess comparatively a lot of health versus some of the other guys that we've been fighting so far. And perfect opportunity to use our hypo. That is kind of funny. There's fluid dynamics inside the syringe. That's kind of fucking awesome. Okay. All sorts of spaces in here to explore now that we're not getting shot at. I definitely want that gun. But something tells me we are not going to see one for a very long time, if at all. Free supplies. And up we go.
Okay, there's no direct path from where you are to the vault, so you're going to have to snake your way there.
Well, it's huge, so it shouldn't be hard to know which way I'm going. I don't understand what they're doing with it here. If this weapon is so powerful, why
Damn, I didn't even see that one. Just thought it was another fucking cable. Y'all are kind of assholes, but you got me. You fucking got me with that one. Okay, I think we're clear. All right. Let's see what you got in this cache. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, a little hard to orient that. We need to step back just a little bit. Pull this guy over here where we have room to maneuver it. Oh my god. Shit! Oh god, turn it, turn it. Okay, well, we did actually really need a med hypo, because I'm tired of hearing the telltale heartbeat of, hey, you fucked up a couple times. So that was worthwhile. We got some resin. I think that was a rotten tomato. Maybe. Possibly an apple. I wanted the matchbox. I think I literally did this once before. Fucking texturing. You can even see the strike line on the side of the matchbook. Okay, come on. Out of the way. I need to see what's in here. Come on. Well, somebody's deodorant. Or Insecticide 71. Okay. Sure, why not? Have we been here before? I feel like we kinda have. No? No, I don't think we have, actually. Again, desiccated bodies. Big door that shit can burst through. Possibly. Not likely. And a little bit of verticality. I think I hear some steps somewhere. Steps that are not ours. Nothing hidden behind the barrels. All right. Let's just be cautious. Caution was good in this case. I I did hear some footsteps. I feel justified. Alright, but you're down there. You do not get the dignity of the machine pistol. Oh, you're coming up to greet us. Alright. You fuckers always leave me with like 3 shots in a clip. Never 4. Wait. Hold on. I need to know. That is a fucking strong light bulb. I mean, you can literally see the bullet casing is stuck in it. Oh, shit. Yeah, that hurt us a little bit. Worthwhile just not to have to deal with that. I fucking knew it. You are not worth wasting an explosive canister on. Unless there are more of you up there, which I don't think that there are. We are going to take this along, though. And just hop down here.
Alyx? Alyx!
He swung, hit the explosive barrel we were holding on to, and it exploded in our hand and killed us. What a dick. That's another 5 as soon as we load back in. Alright, quick battery check. Alright. About 50%. We're doing good. We're doing good.
There's no direct path from where you are to the vault, so you're going to have to snake your way there.
This is back a little ways.
Huge, so it shouldn't be hard to know which way I'm going.
This time I am aware of you.
If this weapon is so powerful, why keep it locked up in the dump like this?
My guess is they're trying to find a way to ship it off Earth, back to their home or some other planet.
Why not use it here?
They already won this war, Alyx.
Oh, you were already dead. Never mind. I wasted a bullet for nothing. You're a dick. Okay, I think there was a piece of resin in here. Yep. And then with our puzzle over here, there was, last time anyhow, a med hypo. Gotta be careful. Much faster that time. Let's grab you. 1 1/4. Yeah, let's go ahead and use it. I don't feel like there was really anything else to pull from back here. Everything else was kind of dead. Yeah, okay, yeah. Nothing for us to really work with here. Get in my back pocket. Oh, right. Right. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 dum. Da da dum. Da 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 dum. And then I think there was one more that was still technically alive downstairs, and he comes up here. Don't you sling your fucking hammer at me, sir. I'll not be having it. Of course, this fucking clown. Why do you get a separate health bar once you separate from your victim? Riddle me that.
3 mags left.
Alright, poke around down here. Yeah, no. No, sir. Can I? I was about to say, I can't even shoot you from that angle. You need to at least come down here. It's fucking Christmas Miracle. They left me with 5 bullets this time. Now, was there any actual purpose to coming down to this room? It's not looking like it. Oh. Okay, 1 mag. I'll take that. Not a complete waste. Alright. And back upstairs a little bit. Let's go back around the corner. Just a little bit. Still worth it. The tiny beam of light over there, it looked like it was falling on something. But that appears to not be the case. Alright, nothing here around us. Oh. Sir, I'm gonna have to report you for an OSHA violation. There was not accurate depictions or support for this particular area of floor that you were in fact, committing to your work therein. Plus, you took a hammer to the temple. That's not good for your health. There will be significant write-ups. Ammo storage on site, even worse. Gonna have to shut down this entire construction area. Okay, there's that door, and then there's this one that is locked. But it's kind of like hidden locked, which I'm not sure how to interpret. Stay down. I was about to say, there better be at least be one piece of resin if I have to waste 2 fucking mags. On some venomous head crabs. Alright, and that guy has a med hypo stuck to his arm. Yep, turn around, please.
3 more.
Can you tell I'm a little on guard just in case the head crab decides to hop off now? Alright, we're moving on. Alright, up we go. Get resin. Get more resin. If y'all want to keep on giving me resin, I am more than happy to accept. Though that med hypo is also alternately welcome. My God, we didn't have a hard hat on the entire time we were in here. We need proper PPE. Now we are slightly more OSHA compliant. Do not land on top of the porta potty. Do not do it.
You've got company.
Where do I have company? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Damn.
Alyx,
Considering we got ambushed, that wasn't terrible. It really wasn't. Hi, chat. How are y'all doing? I'm doing a whole lot of squats here recently, just because I'm not thinking like it's in a firefight. Alright. With that knowledge secured, that we are going into one, give me the resin first, thank you. Also, give me that hard hat. Give me the hard hat. Okay, we are wearing the hard hat. I can see the brim of it a little bit. We are now construction site ready. Backing up.
Alex?
Okay, I didn't do the 5 from the previous time that we died. I'll do 10 this time. We do have to keep up with our squats from the deaths. I think I need to move around more after I chuck that grenade. Maybe get a little bit of damage on him. Okay. We're gonna get ready. Collect our stuff. How funny would it be if I just like threw the hammer at him? And that's what ended up getting him. That'd be kind of hilarious in its own way. Alyx, come on. Hard hat. PPE. Workplace safety. Thank you. OSHA compliance, my God. Alright. Saving right here. And we're doing our 10 squats with a glorious view. Ready, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so what I'm proposing this time is perhaps we hop down, we open that up, kill the 2 smaller guys, get the grenade out of there, chuck it, move on around over here where the other supplies are, open it. Maybe we get lucky and there's a second grenade, who knows. But then it kind of looks like we should probably keep on maneuvering around, draw him down here where he's maybe a little bit easier to hit. Could possibly save the grenade until he hops down. That way we're more likely to actually get it near his feet. I'm going to go with that. Let's see how it goes. You son of a bitch! This might hurt a little bit. Are you not going to come down from your position over there, sir? Okay. Not doing our worst, but we can't take a burst hit from him. Get. God, he burns us down so fast. So fucking fast. Okay. 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 We're getting there, though. We did a lot better that time. We at least survived longer. Alright, 5 more squats. With our gun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we did okay for the first little bit, but then he got the high ground over there, up behind the gate, and there wasn't really a good spot to hide from him at that point. So I think ideally, we probably need to just deal with him sometime between here and when he's still positioned around this second lower area before he runs up there, if we're able to. Oh my god, hop, hop. Stop grabbing the fucking box! We're too far away here. Bullshit, you're empty. Nope. We are entirely too far away like this.
Last one.
I think we're gonna have to fall back a little bit. Hello, thank you. We'll lob that.
Last 3.
Wait for his shots. Okay. Woo lad, we got through it. We got through it. We got through it. I'm definitely taking all y'all's free shit, though. Can I even use a second grenade right now? Not really, but I'm gonna hold on to the bastard. Gonna go around and loot all this shit around here first. What the heck? Now, this place is just lousy with supplies. Well, yeah, we're sitting low enough. That's probably still a good idea. Okay, all good in here. Y'all know me, I got a loot goblin. The loot goblin must be satisfied, them are the rules. Okay. Did we miss anything back over here? We were a little preoccupied. That is a lot of busted cinder block. Anything over there? Doesn't look like it. Okay, nothing of mention in here. Somebody ate some crackers and had a beer whilst taking a shit. Good on them. Multitasking. Hold on, hold on. Oh, come on. I can't take the shovel. Man. Fine. I'm taking your grenade, and I'm leaving, gentlemen. I bid you adieu. And you better have some more fucking supplies for me, bud. Son of a bitch. Ow. Nope, 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 nope. Double nope. What kind of fucking shotgun are you using at that distance? Do you not have any fucking supplies on you? You son of a bitch. Nope, keeping our heads down. Keeping our heads down. Moving between cover. Alright, that stabilized us a little bit. Suspect is above legal aggression. That is rich coming from you, sir. Oh, you bitch!
Alyx, you still there?
Ah. You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. 5 more, but we did better. We apparently got through half of the firefight. Oh my god. Why would you start me back here? Y'all are fucked up. Chat. Heinous fuckery. Heinous fuckery. There. Hold on. There in the highlighted area with the laser pointer. Heinous fuckery there. Further heinous fuckery around the corner. The afflicted areas need treatment. And we need to do another 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, down we go. How the fuck did that even technically hit me? That's 1 down. 2 down.
3 left.
Big guy's coming up next. He's already active. Oh, you motherfucker. Crouch down. That was rude, sir. Real fucking rude. Shit. That was a bad throw. Equally not good throw.
Alyx?
Damn.
Alyx, you still there?
Well, practice makes perfect. We're at least getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. And if you wonder why I keep on looking at my left hand, allegedly y'all can't see it, but I can see a nice little window of y'all's chat. All right, 5 more. 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if anybody's keeping track of how many squats I've done this evening, but it feels like quite a few more than usual. Okay, you know what we're going to do, actually? I'm going to start off with a grenade. Alright. There's one grunt that's still running around that I didn't manage to kill with the grenade. A couple stray shots that I took. Then there's the turret. Bouncer free my ass. Man, he's already moved on to that secondary position. Oh, thank fuck I stopped right there. Oh, for fuck's sake. It never registers a half-decent throw. And that keeps biting me in the ass. And I don't like it. I don't. This spot right here seems to be working out for us. Not exceptionally so, but it seems to be working out for us. You in there. Can I pull? No, I can't pull the hypo from you yet. You're too far away. But we can back up and get the stuff out of the supply room. You stab. You backpack. You. Come on, backpack. There we go. Grab it. There we go. All right, halfway point. Shotgun shell. Okay, there was nothing in there. We're going to take this moment to save here in the middle. Because these are some bullshit shenanigans. Heal ourselves up again. Move over here. And in fact, I'm going to save again, just so we don't have to repeat those steps. Alright, I'm thinking up the stairs. Probably use the grenade immediately. If we happen to get lucky, we might be able to use a couple shotgun shells. Finish them off. You ready, chat? No, of course, you're not going to let me get away with it that easy. Once again, best friend shotgun, save day. Blessed be Mr. Shotgun. Alright, you. I want your gun. I want your gun so fucking bad just so I don't have to deal with y'all's asses. Alright, how we sitting? 2 1/4 heart. We're actually doing pretty decent for the time being. So we're going to take the grenade out. Slap it on the front here. And I think we're going to save right here. In case there's a fucking part 3 for some unholy reason. Give me that. Go ahead and use that one. I would also like your fancy shotgun, sir. I hear things crumbling. Rough times, huh, pal? That sucks. I just smacked myself in the headset. Chat, look at this. They textured mud into the grips in the soles of this guy's boots. And you can literally see the wear and tear on the boots themselves. Shit is wild. Shit is absolutely fucking wild. Yeah, I wasn't about to do all that nonsense. Any supplies in here? Not really looking like it. Or the explosion just threw them every fucking where. Either one is possible. Okay, no supplies in here either. Alright, what's behind door number... Okay, 0. Sure. Some resin, brother. I don't... We would have to crawl through there. I can't do that. Can I... Okay, you're not going to let me do that either. Oh. Yeah, I guess this option makes more sense. Y'all know they just put that there for gratuitous window breaking. Gratuitous glass window breaking fun. All right. Use multi-tool on trip mine? Okay. I guess I should have taken the hint from the fact what the fuck is this?
Steady.
Oh my god, that is so stressful. What the fuck is that minigame? I don't think I appreciate that one as much. I'm gonna do a second one, but I'm saving right the fuck here. That's a little freaky deaky. I think I'm more in favor of just shooting these damn things. Y'all like, let me recycle those? No, of course you won't. That would be too nice. Whoa. Hello, where'd I flip? Hello? Oh, I just jumped a little bit. Okay. Let me check on one thing real quick. Okay. Now, it looks like once upon a time we probably could have moved that gate, but no longer. Can I? I don't think they're going to let me do a trick shot around the fucking corner. Well, then again, they might. Okay, probably not how they meant for me to actually do that, but I will take it. Alright, that opens that gate. Doesn't appear to be anything else in here that we needed necessarily. Barrel first. So chat, if you are familiar with the previous Half-Life games that we've played on this channel, every now and then they would have a room like this one where the main goal was stealth and or very, very careful shooting. This one feels like it was just designed to torture us a little bit. So I am going to go through it as carefully as I can. Try to disarm these guys.
Okay.
One down, like 20 million to go. And by 20 million, I mean like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6-ish. We'll work our way around. My main concern is that there's going to be something that enters the room and introduces an unfortunate time limit for us. Alright, 2 down. I'm trying to get as close as I can so I can do these maneuvering puzzles. Without setting these fuckers off. Okay. That should allow us to weave back through here. Get that one. And then probably move on to the next fucked up hole in the wall where there's more of these. Was there any kind of... Yeah. Always worth a double check. More resin, brother. Okay, we're sitting at full hearts, actually. Huh. There's supplies in there, but we need to disarm that guy first. Then we can just weave through the door and we'll be fine. Motherfuck. 3? So much resin. Can't say they didn't make this room up to us. It's the biggest resin deposit we've had in a while. There's another one over here. We just need to very carefully solve this last guy here. Okay. Very careful shot. Really? Come on. Thank you. Alright, how we doing on ammo? Pretty good on everything except for the shotgun. Okay, we got a trophy for something. I don't know what particular. Probably for getting through an explosive room by disarming all those mines, if I had to guess. Y'all might be worth carrying an explosive back through here for. Just saying. Speaking of shotgun... we're still doing good on the hearts. We're fine. I promise. Alright, you by yourself. Not so much worth the explosive. You know what? Before I do that, just in case, for some unholy reason, these things decide to blow up on their own. Because, like, I have one too many collisions with something. Which I'm not saying has happened, but it may have happened before. Seems like a pretty good precaution. Backing up. Okay, well, 3 of them. I can weave through the last 2, that's fine. God, are we about to have like a huge segment? We are getting an awful lot of resin now. Like a worrisome amount, actually. Like in the vein of, hey, you need to prepare for some kind of near final boss fight or something level. Nope, too too open. I don't know. Back. Too open. Too open. Yeah, I hear you over there, turret guy. I fucking hear you. Would you just go down? Thank you. Distributing? Brother. Now the question becomes, were there just the two?
Take a shortcut through that building.
Okay, I don't see a way into this.
Wow.
I'm gonna look around. What is this place anyway?
Wow.
They made vodka and things like that.
Is vodka good?
Oh, God, no.
Russell doesn't like vodka. Got it.
Well, I never said that.
But it's not good?
It's poison.
But
I love it. Everyone loves it.
okay, that's all very confusing. Let me figure out how to get in, and then I'll find you some.
Wonderful if you could, actually, yes.
That has to be a very confusing argument for anybody who has survived or been raised in the end of the world. You hear that guy? Yeah, I was able to hear him just a little bit. Just a smidge. Is that a telephone booth? I'll be damned, that looks like a defunct telephone booth. Alright, you didn't have anything on you, I guess. I could have swore I shot out the rear panel here. There's a ladder for us to go up. Free ammo? Yeah, we do not have an energy core. So it's probably up there. Or over here. No, just a shielded area over here, so... Okay, we'll check up this ladder first. Okay, med hypo looks like some kind of control down in there. Okay, wiring winds around back over there. We need to make that lift come up here. Okay. Alright. I think we have a game plan. Have you beat the aliens yet? Not yet. We ended up doing quite a few squats. Because there was a little bit of a surprise waiting for us around a couple corners in a row. Somebody stuck supplies in the porta potty. Weird, but we'll take it. And up. Did you have anything on you? No. Alright. Med hypo. Motherfucker. Yes, I see your gross ass. That's nasty. No. Come on down. See? Door's open for you now. You can totally go out that way. Oh, you got... He got picked up by a barnacle and eaten. Okay, sure. We'll take that. We'll take that. Now, what the fuck are y'all? Weird alien clams or mussels? Spores of some variety? I don't know. Got several battery. Oh, resin and supplies, brother. Okay, fine. I'll press it with my finger. Okay, there is no power running to it yet. That's what they were trying to tell me. So, red one runs back here. I don't think that's a button I can push. No. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go around to that room and power everything on. All right, you. Okay. God, are you double wired in here? Okay, there's not a port we can scan on that one. Whoa, alright, let's back up here. Okay. Weave, dodge, weave, dodge. Rotate the orb, don't lose control. Beautiful. I'll get to you in a second. Shotgun shells. Power source.
Look who's back! I got the drone up and running again. Ignore that. We'll meet you outside.
You are lucky I only had the fucking scanner out. You might have lost another drone just now otherwise.
there are combine barricades up ahead. They're stopping anyone from getting any closer to the vault.
You don't say.
So, what do you think?
Make your way into the distillery and see where it takes you. With my drone back online, we've finally got the... Oh, no, you're kidding me!
Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
Alyx? Alyx!
Ah. Considering we got surprised, that wasn't too awful. Alright, alright. Your hands get a little sweaty gripping these controllers so hard. In these stressful environs. When you have to grab it out of that tiny, I guess, cache.
Look who's back! I got the drone up and running again.
I see that. Thank you.
Ignore that. We'll meet you outside.
Go on.
It looks as if there are combine barricades up ahead. They're stopping anyone from getting any closer to the vault.
Okay. So, what do you think?
Make your way into the distillery and see where it takes you. With my drone back online, we've finally got the... Oh, no, you're kidding me!
Get closer, motherfucker. Do it. Okay. We were partially merged into the fucking scenery, so that didn't want to work for us. Somehow, still kind of worked for us. Oh my god, get down. Jesus. Quit that. Quit deploying viscerators. Quit it. Asshole. Fuck's sake, lad.
2 shells left. I'm out. I'm out.
We're gonna go ahead and use this guy. Unfortunate. I know. You, come here. Nope, don't stick there. Alright, what we got? Med hypo, strangely useful all of a sudden. Almost like they knew we would probably need one about now. Ah, drone friend. You unfortunately served us a little too well. Huh. They will just let you pick up a whole plethora of things, huh? Okay, there's our power source. I believe we left a med hypo or two in play over here. Yep. And we will put you over there. Alright, got ourselves an energy core. Let's go plug this thing in. Who the fuck is shooting at me now? Where are those shots even coming from? Shit. Whole lot of tactical squatting going on in these firefights, I'm just telling you right now. Okay. Once again, probably gonna save right there. Alright, we've got the power turned on in there at least. We need to come over to this room and turn it on again to continue to... Yep, to continue to another room. Alright. Turn it onto these green panels, I'd imagine. That one's been cut. Okay, that one's still carrying a signal, but it goes outside. Alright. Where did you even go? Oh, to this circuit over here. Okay, well that's apparently solved that. Let's see what the... Oh, alright, we've moved up to 3 of them now. So how about here for you? Then... maybe here? Whew. Okay. We're up to 32 resin, which means we can get one of the rather nice upgrades. I feel pretty good about the other two. I don't really need the magazine so much. That laser sight would probably be pretty useful. All our hard-earned resin. Let's go.
You can put that to good use.
Sure can.
3 left?
Still has a couple shots in it. Fine. Fine and dandy. Alright, now. Oh, wait, we need to weave back. Son of a bitch. We need to go back outside. Make the connector. Oh. We'll take that. Okay, Okay, so yellow turned on from the machine outside. That turned that one on, and then the fabricator. So then, oh, we were already in the right place. We need to see where the green one went in there. Okay. So then... slightly more. Like that circuit. Alright, look. Out. Well, I'll be damned. Our old friend Risen. 2 of them, in fact. Okay, that connects this. Where does this lower circuit go? Break some more glass. Get out of my way. People installing glass just to get it in my way. Okay, come on. Work with me here. Where does this circuit lead? Alright, on around here. Connect it here. That finally powers this lift. Okay, we have to lift it to the correct height. Can we? I think we can reasonably make the jump from that platform to this one now over there. Yeah, exactly. Upgrades. Upgrades, very important. feels like we're probably close to another firefight. Saving again. I'm fucking paranoid now. Not entirely without reason. We've been ambushed a couple times as it stands. But we're good. We're excellent. We're gonna keep moving. Oh. Alright. New section. Chat, how are y'all doing out there? You enjoying our fun little time here? I think we're probably going to get through one more section. Jeff? Alright, well, let's hope that Jeff is friendly.
A bunch of old bottles in here. Does alcohol go bad?
It only improves. It's all good, Alyx.
Russell, you're breaking up.
The vodka's good, Alyx. The vodka is good.
It's also highly flammable. Alright, now what the fuck are y'all? What are you? Alright, let's see. I mean, they have a pretty nice looking logo. I will give them that. I feel like there's just something maybe a little bit off about the timing and angle at which you release these that it's not accounting for. Or maybe, just maybe, I'm real fucking bad at throwing. That one at least hit. Alright. That said, what are we doing here? I guess we're climbing up and over. Y'all are a little freaky. And you also... Duly noted. Calm down. Okay. Doesn't really seem to be a way of dealing with y'all in a normal manner. So I guess we just need to be careful as we maneuver through here. Oh. Spores everywhere. I see. And something gently ticking. You don't have anything on you, plus that's been overgrown, so I guess we have to travel through the spores back there. Is it you? Are you making the weird noise? What are you doing? I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to, like, bolt through the spores over here. Okay, yeah. We just have to get through them as fast as possible. That's the main gist there. And maybe find an explosive. Okay. Geiger counter has probably been unused for quite some time. And once again, a lit doorway to instruct us, hey, you need to go this direction. Huh. Now that's a curious little device. Is it a set of fuses? What are you? Anti-nerve agent. Antibacterial. Anti-radiation, antibacterial. Antiemetic. What's this last one? Anti-radiation agent. Well, y'all were mightily prepared for a lot of things, weren't you? And somebody was prepared in a different version of the word. Okay, Can we do anything with you? Oh, we actually can. You actually had supplies in you. Fascinating. Why do y'all have googly eyes? I don't like it. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, chat. I can't just not look in here. Because, I mean, look, there was resin. Resin, damn it. Ooh, lad, I am running on empty, huh? Alright. That's not great. Alright, well, medical station, no hypos, though. That's a bit of an issue. Alright, before we go out into this lovely-looking sunlit area, save again. Because I'm super fucking paranoid now. Basically, our next hit is going to kill us.
Alyx? Oh, there you are. There you are.
There's no straight shot to the vault. I'm gonna head inside and find a way out.
Alyx, you're never gonna believe.
Russ?
Up we go.
Hey, you with the blood on you. You with the blood. I got a little situation.
Better.
What the hell was that?
Oh, that's Jeff.
Jeff?
Oh, don't worry. He can't see. Here's just fine, though. Got an ear like Mozart.
Who?
All right, now let me help you out. All right, see you on the
Thanks.
other side of the horn. And keep your voice down.
Okay, sure. Risen. Too bad there couldn't have been a little fucking HP. Stuck back somewhere. But I will take more of these guys. Okay.
There he is.
Jeff.
Right. Watch this. See? He's totally predictable. But he will rip your arms off if he finds you.
Duly noted. How the fuck did you already get up there? Hello? No. Hold on. You're the first one I've seen. You seem special. You are the first little tiger toy that I've seen this entire time. Made in China. Can I put you in my backpack? No. Okay. Risen, brother. Oh, come on, I can't live through that.
Hey, those things are nasty.
No shit.
You gotta cover your mouth.
Got it. Thanks.
Hey, I almost forgot. What's your name?
Alyx. Alyx Vance.
Hey, Alyx, I'm Larry. Nice to meet you. Try not to get killed.
You don't say. Thank you. All right. Let's see then. Covering mouth. Oh wait, you have to do it the other way around. Because you still have to maneuver with this other hand. Risen, brother. Yeah, you're still gonna hear it, even if I have to fucking whisper. Brr. Risen. Brother. Seriously, not a single fucking med hypo so far? Y'all couldn't spare me one? Oh, y'all, that is fucking cheating. Y'all are gonna make me summon Jeff in here. Y'all are gonna be some motherfuckers and make me summon Jeff in here. Well, you know what that means. You know what that means, chat. I'm at least gonna save, because we're still on the verge of dying. Listen, brother. This is tense. I don't know if they actually programmed him to be able to hear you through the microphone or not. Prison, brother. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, chat, got a plan. We lock the door. Alright, we get to cranking. Quickly. Quickly. I don't think Jeff is terribly amused by our antics.
Needless to say, chat, this is not an ideal scenario. Jeff is very nerve-wracking. Oh, come on. I can't stop and... This is very tricky. Oh, come the fuck on. Nope. We're saving. We're fucking saving again. Y'all got me fucked up. Present, brother. Shit. We almost got through all of that. All of that! Fuck. Alright, where did we... Oh, you fucking auto-saved here? Also, drinks. I owe y'all 5 squats, so let's do it right now while Jeff is slightly distracted. 1, 2, 4, 5. Oh my god, where the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Son of a bitch. Okay, where are we supposed to be going in here? I'm assuming down into the hole in the wall. This does not look like the correct place, though. I suppose it might be. At least to a degree. I don't think we can slip through there, though. That's the problem. Don't you give me a thumbs up, you asshole. You guys knew exactly what you were doing here.
Alyx, coming in. Hey, Alyx. Oh, there you are. Can you hear me?
More or less. You're breaking up.
I think you're still in the distillery.
I made a friend named Jeff.
Well, that's great. We can take all the help we can get.
Yeah, we're not really close.
Listen, there should be a big tunnel-sized plug in the floor there somewhere. That's gonna be...
The tunnel out of here?
Correct. You get it open, I'll figure out where it leads.
Three power sources. Nope. Chat, I believe I've had quite enough of Jeff and his antics tonight, especially while we've been running on empty the entire time. I think I'm good. So, we will save and end here, if that is all right with you. Oh my god. That was several different layers of stressful. That is all I can say to that point. All right. Give me a minute. Let me bring us back to the den. Woo fucking lad. Oh. Okay. All right then. Give me just a moment to get the headset off. Gently set you all on the floor. Much unlike Jeff.
We are almost back. Hold on. Just another moment. Alrighty then. Chat, I don't know about you, but for me, that was slightly stressful. And considering my brain was not braining very well for most of the evening, yikes. Just fucking yikes. Okay, give me just a second to move my audio back over. There we are. All right. Well, that was a time and a fucking half. Not only because our first demo literally crashed the entire stream, but oh my god, Jeff is fucking stressful. I know I've repeated that several times in a row already, but I cannot reinforce that idea enough. Especially when he is right there in the elevator with you. Oh. Okay. Well. I do believe there's not going to be a better time to go ahead and call it an evening. So let me see who is out there for us to raid over into. Oh, my word. Let's see. Oh, we actually have quite a few friends on tonight. I believe we're probably going to raid over into Nox, who's doing Digimon Story Time Stranger this evening. Alright. As per always, though, my lovely denizens and gems, if you've spent any amount of time with me here this evening, thank you. You could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing. You chose to be here with me. Stressing the fuck out. Oh. And I really do appreciate your company from the bottom of my heart. Alright. I'm going to send you on your way. But before we go, if you would like to keep up with what I'm doing outside of stream, especially with the upcoming 3D debut coming in December, you can follow me out there on Blue Sky. That is under the card link. I also have a Telegram out there. You can ask questions anonymously if you would like, or named, whatever your preference is. If you are interested in lore, I do have a couple lore audios out there. We have a third one in the works. It is just the story of how I've gone from a professor about 100 odd years ago in archaeology, to hanging out here defending the ruined city. You know, there's a few details there. Or if you want to catch up on any of the previous streams and whatnot, we have our VOD channel, and of course the throne out there, but that is not required, obviously. Once again, though, thank you for your time. And until next we meet, please do take care of yourselves. Bye for now.